Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Welcome in on red, welcome back in on green. As we were before, which I do need, oh Lord, I do need to check and see where that combine is at. Make sure he ain't gonna, yeah, we're gonna have an oopsie. I think my contacts aren't working great, but guys, we're on Red Dream Farm. Over on green, we've been up for a couple hours. We got that first field of kern shelled. We moved on to the second one. We got one more to go. Then from here, we're going to go into getting some, get into the double crop soybeans and get them done. I may overflow the combine here. I've got Dad running the combine. I'm running the grain cart, and I may overflow it right here. I'm not sure. It's going to be close. But with that said, let's get to the farm. Mac Power, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hey, hold on one second. Come on. And then this one. Get both of them up. Mac Power, how has your weekend been? I hate to do this. Yeah, that's the only thing bad about being live on green and then leaving green to bring red on board is everybody that was lurking on green's gone now. Yeah, everybody. We are one off our follow goal over on the green side. Brando, welcome back in. And there we go. Good evening again, Wookie. May have locked myself into a tough situation here. He's getting down there pretty good. He'll make it to the front and what have you. No, Schwoke. I think I'm the only one that has these mods. Brandon, how are you guys doing? We are a farming Thunderlane. We've actually been farming. I was live for 2.5 hours over on green. And we stopped green. Being I never made the announcement, I was going to stay just straight green tonight to try to hit our follow goal. And I thought I never made an announcement, anything about not being on red. So I thought, you know, I probably ought to switch over. I'm one off lane. I'm one off Thunder Lane. Our goal is 300 by the 7th. We're setting at 299 right now. We're setting at 299 right now. Everything we got over here is full. We'll get there, Wookie. You know, we'll get there fair and square. Welcome back, Demonic. James, how are you doing? That big lazy. What's that big lazy? I don't know if his grain cart will hold the rest of this or not. Is burgers on a Blackstone better, worse than a grill? I mean, I've got a pretty nice gas grill. Is a Blackstone going to be better? I mean, I can also smoke them, and I know I like that. I love smoked burgers. Okay, enough. He's moving my damn chair. My Jeep got ducked with an Ozzy Osbourne duck. I don't even have Discord up tonight, Whirlwind, so I'll have to pull, or I'll have to look at it after stream, bud. I'm not going to go out and buy charcoal all the time well, Wookie, I get that free. I get my gas free. I know that when my dad is cooking them on the when he's cooking them on his grill, I really like his burgers on his grill. But yeah, I've got dad always gives me I can fill my tank free of charge right out at his place. See, he's got a tank out there for his year-round generator. And I've got a tap. Well, I don't. He's got a tap, and we can go straight out and tap right into it and do it that way. But yeah, it's pretty good for me, Wookie. I mean, granted, what is it to fill one of the normal gas grill bottles? You know, $30. But I don't grill out as much as I should. Mama tends to take hamburgers and make them in a skillet on the stove, and I bought some pretty good. It was actually hamburger, but it was out of the brisket, and Mama cooked them on the stove. And I'm going to be honest, they were horrible. They were absolutely horrible, and I don't know. I got to get that grill going. Whoa! I want better burgers. Wookie, can you drop the kick link here on the red side? B-Mac, how are you doing? Yeah, I've never had anything like that cooked on Blackstone, so how full is he? Shoot. Yep, that's my way of cheating, isn't it? And I know there's a lot of other things that you can put on the Blackstone that we can't, you know. I don't know. I've got some opportunities here in front of me with them points that I save up, and a Blackstone is one of them that's on there. It's like a 24-inch, so I don't know that's to me that don't sound like a big one by any means, but you know, it's only me and Mama here, so hell, that might be all we'd ever need. Got you. John, how are you doing? Guys, if you were lurking over on the green side, when we switched over, that lurk went away. I just want to throw that out there. And we are one follower from hitting our follow goal. And what in the heck did I do? I am bleeding all over. I am bleeding like a stuck pig. 36 4 burner and only ever use half of the 2 burners. So that 20 may be all I'd ever need then. And like I said, I'm only, anytime I do anything outside, it'd just be for Mama and I. You know, the other thing that's in there is a possibility is a Traeger smoker. But I've got a master built smoker. It's electric, but I believe this Traeger's electric too. The Traeger uses pellets, and my master built uses, well, shoot. My master built uses chips. Thunder Lane, thank you so much. The alerts don't pop over here. But thank you so much for the subscription. That was 11 minutes ago. I truly, truly appreciate that. Much, much love. $20 and Thursday, and I switch between individual when I'm cooking off the 20 inch when I can take camping. Okay. Well, Mama won't go camping. I mean, we don't have a camp or anything like that. Hell, I'd go down and in a tent down in the woods on Shady Vale. I'd have a hell of a time, but Mama ain't doing that. Ain't happening. When you're cooking more then, James. Fair enough. Fair enough. One more field of corn right back here. Double crop bean field right here to my right. Not saying it, Squid. Not saying it. How are you doing tonight, bud? We did get rain yesterday. Got anywhere from an inch and a half, a tenth, up to an inch two, depending on what farm you're on. Made no sense for me to go over to look at what I just planted the other day, because it ain't going to have any movement at all. So I just held off. To be perfectly honest, I'm probably not even going to go that way. I think I got an iron infusion on Wednesday or Thursday, and I think that's when I'll go that way and see how things look. You know, I was over there, had to run over to Dad's for some things, and it was raining and raining pretty good, and I can tell you that there are more beans coming there at his place and at Steve Brown's. So I think I may have escaped any issues there, and I think that they're going really good. So I've still got 8 or 10 units of beans in the drill in case I need to do some replanting somewhere. Kind of hoping that I don't have to do that, but you know, we'll see. Rain will give the corn the juice. That is a fact. Okay, that combine will hold the rest of what's here. So I'm going to take this right on across the road. And then I'll take over the combine to get the things he missed there in the back. I didn't see that he missed anything in the front. Oh, he's got one stalk right there. Come on, Robert. Got a lot of stalks in the back of the field I got to get. One stalk right there. I always used to see that as a joke on Facebook, and it was called a corn maze for a blonde. I didn't mean to hit that button. Hey there, Coffee. How are you doing? How was trucking tonight? Oh, I'm doing okay. We did a swap, and we went from being green only to going green and red, since I never made any announcement, and we're one off our follow goal. Slow but sure, we're getting there. Graham, I'm getting that stalk up there. I'm sure we dropped a few ears on the ground. Deere can eat them. Them ears that are sitting right over here, I'm getting them. I wanted to make sure I got in cab and you saw us get them. I think when I take them outside, I'm liable to make something for myself, and the only thing that I can make quick is ramen. Now I could make a bologna sandwich. Pretty much ate the majority of the leftovers. There's some fettuccine out there, but I'm not positive of how old that is. If it's not old, I could warm that up. Matter of fact, if I ate that fettuccine, there's no other leftovers in the house. Hey, Big T-Bell. Scurvy, welcome in, buddy. I appreciate that, Big T-Bell. That means a lot. We're trying hard to get that side running. I asked Ziva, oh boy. I asked Ziva if she wanted an account on Kick. She'd be that number 300. She acted like I didn't know what the heck she was talking, or what I was talking about. Welcome to the green side, Scurvy. I appreciate that.
Listen, it's not time yet. I'll get you outside in a short, okay? Okay?
Guys, we may be going outside at 7:30 rather than 8. 8 o'clock should be the time, but when he starts whining like that, if he keeps going, I'm gonna have to take a break and take him out now. I don't want to take a chance on him really having to go bad, and he's trying to tell me, and I don't want that to happen. I mean, when you're racing home, listen, mister, it's hard to run a combine with your head right there, dude. He's like, Dad, I'm getting your attention. I think he's just hungry. Yeah. Hey guys, he's whining bad. I'm not going to take a chance on it. I'm going to leave you that view right there for a second. Well, I'm going to take them both outside, and I'm going to get them their supper. My goal is to be able to knock that out in about 5 minutes. You see, I said outside, and there she went. But that's wrong camera. That's the right camera. Hang out, give me a few. If somebody comes in and says something in chat, please say hello or what have you, and let them know I'll be right back. I'm just taking pups out. I'll see you in a few, guys. sorry about that. Took a little longer than anticipated. We got outside and Gibbs decided he'd pee, but he wasn't gonna go number 2 at all. Where Zeva, on the other hand, did both. Just right away. But we're back. Yeah, everything's fine, McCracken. I had to run them outside. He got to where he was really, really begging big time. And he generally doesn't do that. So I figured I probably ought to take him out and just make sure there wasn't, you know, he wasn't telling me something. My guess is they saw a squirrel or something in the out the French doors, and he thought that he'd go out and play with the squirrel. That's kind of my guess, what was happening. But I did make myself a couple bologna sandwiches, and I was trying to put the bologna back away in the kitchen, and he decided he was going to stand right in front of the fridge, and he was bullheaded. He would not move. Welcome in, Christopher. We just got back ourselves. Oh, come on. Mama should be home about any time. So I didn't lock the deadbolt. I just locked the regular. Lord have mercy. CM, how are you doing? Whirlwind, thank you so much for the love on the green side. I appreciate it. Hey, Benson. Benson, how was your stream this morning? You were playing Subnautica, I believe? How'd the stream go? Mr. ID, how are you doing? Get that green guy out of there, Schwoke. Schwoke's harassing me, guys. He's harassing me. James says he's the clown. James really saying the clown. You're lucky they don't have lifetime subscriptions. You'd be a gold card member. Last field of kern, guys. Come on. We're going to end up going and getting to where we can here. And we'll have to we'll have to go get the grain cart. But we'll see how far back. We know we got to get the field opened up before we turn Dad loose, because if we don't, that turns into an absolute catastrophe. Why, I'll be honest, they probably can't come pick it up, McCracken, being it was dropped off at your door. They probably didn't have a choice. Did they order some good stuff? What? Hey, McCracken, now you got us wondering, what all did they order? You got plenty of milk, do you? New York strip steaks. Hot damn, yeah, that's a win there, buddy. How come stuff like that never happens to me? Well, I'm hoping that was it delivered from like Instacart, or was it delivered straight from the grocery? From the grocery itself. Wow. There's trouble. So I did have somebody, he sent me stuff one time, food-wise, but I knew it was coming. He actually sent stuff a couple times, and you know, I knew it was coming, so I was prepared for it. You know, it ain't like I just had all of a sudden had stuff show up at my door, and it's like, yeah, that would have been interesting. Darkthorn, how are you doing, bud? Darkthorn, any word on what may be going on? Can you give us some good news? Hopefully, because we're all praying for you here. Yes. You're doing good. Are you still in the hospital, or? Because I think the last we spoke, you said they were not going to send you back to that place. And I didn't know if they have somewhere else they're going to send you to, or if they're going to try to get you back towards home, or. No word yet. You are still in the hospital, but physically you're doing okay. They're just keeping you there, monitoring or whatever. All your vitals, all your vitals and that have come right back, and all of that's good. Hey, Brax, how are you doing? Brax, I'm sorry about earlier. We was having kind of a one-on-one conversation about stream stuff, just questions he had. Yep, I didn't want you to think I was just throwing you out. You know me better than that. Oh, I saw St. Louis won again last night, I think 5-4. Hey, I'm in reverse. Back up. I haven't seen what today is, but dude, you may end up, the way we're playing, you may end up sweeping us. Hell, I'll never hear the end of it. Well, how's Mary driving in trees? Mr. ID, I've never seen Mary play Farm Sim, but Mary's not here right now. Did win again today. You know, the Reds had the thing last year where they were the only team in Major League Baseball that hadn't been swept. And I think they carried that clear to the end of the season. And it's just all of a sudden right now, I don't know what the heck they're thinking. They're not playing well at all. And to go from first place in the division to dead last place in the division. Isaac, how are you doing? Still monitoring my electric coaster. They're a bit up and down right now. Oh, fair enough, Darkthorn. I'm going to go get that grain cart, and I'm going to bring it back here. I will get front camera on here in a short, guys. I think it's right here. We're going to try to get all the end rows knocked out, and then we'll bring Dad on to run the combine. Are they back in here now? Nope. What makes me mad is you look at all the different comments about Cincinnati on Facebook, and it's blaming the front office, blaming the manager. They're blaming all kinds of stuff. Quit pointing fingers. Hey, Andy, how are you doing, buddy? I'll bet she is, Brax. What do you mean, soybean dryer? You gotta be damn careful drying soybeans IRL. Man, you'll split them and you'll get your butt handed to you at the elevator. I'm blaming the person behind me. B-Mac just gave you all the hyper clap. You need to back your nose up. That is my sandwich, dude, not yours. Back it up. Back it up. He keeps taking his head and pushing the door closed on me. Looks like the Bears will be moving to Indiana. They're going to leave Soldier Field? Aaron, how are you doing? We're going to zoom right in here so we... Blazer raising cane on the green side. Thank you, thank you. Tired, didn't get much sleep today and got to work all night. That ain't good. Wow. There we go. Looks that way. Man, I can't believe a team established as the Bears are would want to leave. Whereabouts in Indiana? And my guess is Mama's home. Hammond. Is that a suburb of Chicago? Darn it. Yeah, rough town. No offense, Christopher. I don't know where in Indiana Gary is. So that honestly that ain't helping me any. Hammond's a rough town. Hey Isaac, are you okay? You're just kind of like not really involved in the chat and just throwing stuff out there that has nothing to do with what we got going on, bud. You okay? Hey guys, do me a favor. It is like spike time. If you haven't done it yet, hit that thumbs up over on the red side. We try to get 50 likes per stream. All that does is helps with the stream, helps with the video. Number two, if you're not a follower on red, or I'm sorry, a subscriber on red, or a follower on green, please consider hitting one of them. They are both free of charge. Don't cost you a penny. Just let you know when we go live and what have you. And guys, we are one off of meeting our follow goal on the green side. Our goal was to hit 200, or I'm sorry, to hit 300 by June 7th. It is currently June 7th, and we're at 299. Yeah, I'll check it out on a map after stream, guys. Darn it. Hey, Schwoke, welcome to the red side. So how was everybody's weekend? Everybody have a pretty good weekend? Oh, you son of a gun. Got you, Schwoke. Do I think... Oh, come on. Dual front wheels ride better, or those flat floater tires? What do you mean flat floater tires? You mean tracks? Great weekend. Good deal, Schwoke. I'm glad to hear that. Decent. Turned on the AC for the first time today. I'm surprised they aren't going to Indy with the Colts, honestly. It would have really surprised me if they had done that with the Colts already there. So Jaded, are you talking this? Okay, hold on. Let me go to the Gleaner. Oh, you know what? I ain't got the gleaner on this map. That's a nice combine. Okay, so that right there is kind of the standard, the larger. Then you got the bigger, kind of like an LSW right there. And then you have the duals. I myself like the duals better. That's what most people around here run, is the duals. Those two duals right there, you're getting the same amount of spreading out compaction as you would with one LSW, and that one LSW is probably 3 times more expensive than what you're looking at here. So I mean, I would always prefer this, but you can go either direction. I can tell you this: I don't know of a farmer in this area that runs LSWs at all. Hey, Jared, how are you doing, bud? I looked in here earlier and there wasn't anything that I saw. Nothing that we're going to need right now. Got a lot of things accomplished around here today. I was pretty proud of myself. I'm currently eating a bologna sandwich, or I'd have the front camera on. But I had a few things that was on my agenda that I definitely needed to do today in here. Didn't get any of them done. Didn't get any of them done. Just one of those thoughts that popped up in the mind out of the blue. No, that's perfectly fine, Jaded. Not on bologna. No, on bologna, it's ketchup only for me. That's all I got on here is ketchup. Now for haircuts and have separate local dinner. What'd you eat, Jared? I actually just got my haircut the other day. Oh my God, I feel so much better. So much cooler. JoJo was talking about you guys all going and getting haircuts. I think she said like $125 for all of you to get your haircut. I've never done that, Jables. I got some here, but I'm not allowed to open them. Had a 3rd-pound burger with fries and deep fried pickles. Oh, love me some fried pickles. Love me some fried pickles. It would be very bad for me to cut my own hair. I'll have Kevin do it. Mustard and mayo for you on bologna sandwich, less fried bologna, and then just mayo. If it's fried, I actually like ketchup and fresh onions. I love it because it adds texture and barbecue flavor. I've got some Jables. I think you've seen them the other night. It's them cherry barbecue chips, but I don't want to open a bag right now. Do not want to open a bag right now. Because I open a bag and I tend to go through them a little on the quick side. I've never had a problem with that like that, Aaron. Honest God, never. Really, you guys are saying, you're saying put mayo on a fried bologna sandwich. I've honestly never done that. I've always done ketchup. Hey, Braden. Well, it's okay. That's good, Mr. ID, because I wasn't offering you a bite of my sandwich anyway. That's a fact, Christopher, or Graham. So let me ask, is there a mod conflict of some sort going on? Aaron O'Lee says he's got the same problem. Last two updates happened to me. I have not had an issue at all with the updates that have come down. Haven't had to reinstall anything. Now, the one thing I have had, and we've had it happen in multiple maps, is right now after this last update they did, when you go to turn with like a tractor and a wagon, it's almost like that wagon starts to sink in the ground some. Hey, Jedi. What I'm saying, O'Lee, is there a chance you and Aaron have the same mod in there, and when the game tries to update, you're having a collision with that mod and the update doesn't come through proper? Yeah, you had all that pulled pork, didn't you, Jedi? What update did you have today, Aaron? I didn't have an update. Well, that's where Aaron says he's having problems. He tries to do an update and he's got to reinstall the whole game. Quarter of a pan left out of 40 pounds? How many pans did you have in the beginning, Jedi? Three pans? Well, they definitely ate it. Nobody's in the hospital. You got her made, Jedi. I'm about done here. I got a little extra ketchup on this. Already got a big ketchup blob on my shirt. Did you smoke the mac and cheese also, Jedi? Damn, Jedi, all that. Where in the heck was my invite? Everything was smoked, even the beans? I've never smoked it myself, Aaron, but I've had it. Oh my God, it's amazing. Smoked green beans and corn mixed together. It's really good. I'd say you did pretty good, bud. See, I'm struggling hardcore here. This is a pretty good size hill here. And this cart's full. You didn't smoke the potato salad, did you, Jedi? Wonder what would happen if you'd smoke the potatoes before you made the potato salad. Is that doable? We got lots of kern. Smoke the potatoes before they went in? That was my question. I don't know what that word is, B-Mac. Now, did we end up filling that wagon? Yep, we did. I don't know. We can run this all the way to the back corner and back. We're going to give her a heck of a shot. And then we're going to turn Dad loose in the combine. Why'd you stop it overnight, Jedi? Needed time to recoup from the beer you drank through the day. Okay, so I know that the answer is going to vary based on the meat you got in a smoker. So let me go this route. Let's say I'm going to try to smoke. So I know it's called pork butt. That's pulled pork. Is that basically just a pork loin? Is that what that is, or is that a different cut of meat? That turkey smoker use all the time. Okay, all done. Pork loins or pork chops. We get a pork loin, but not cut in chops. So I'm actually going to look for pork butt, not a pork loin. So let's say, and I'm assuming for what I'm looking to do, either one would work. So let's say I'm going to put a couple pork loins out there and smoke them, or a pork butt, and going to smoke it. What flavor wood chips do you use? What would everybody's recommendation be for pork? Oak and pecan. Cherry, you're going sweeter. Something sweet. Apple or hickory or peach or grape. No, I've never had grape. I've got mesquite. I've got hickory. I've got oak. I've got apple. I have cherry. I have peach. I have pecan. The only one mentioned there that I don't have, I do not have grape. I've never had grape. Or you want the pepper and meat? You want to pull whatever. I touch mesquite. See, now here's the problem, Brandon. The way you're explaining that, I don't understand it. I really don't. You know, I'm not good with it yet. I'd like to at some point. Mesquite by itself is a bitter smoke. I've never seen grape where I've looked, Aaron. What I've experienced in the apple tray, what I've been experienced with Whirlwind is I tend to run apple juice, but then on the other half I have ran American honey. I've ran Captain Morgan. I've ran straight Crown. I've tried some of that stuff. Pork loin crock pot. See, Christopher, great grandma used to make a pork loin that was just unreal. It was so juicy, so everything. And granddaughter made a pork loin here the other day. And I mean, it wasn't that same flavoring, but it was juicy. It wasn't dried out. I really enjoyed it. Render cooking the fat so the flavor of the fat and juice mixes into the muscle. Okay. I've ran Apple Crown. I wrap my pork loin in bacon when I smoke it. Yeah, Mama got me a book, and I need to. I'll tell you, Big Sven does a lot of smoking. He does a lot of cooking, and he sent me step by step how to do ribs. I mean, absolute step by step, and he even said, "I'm going to be honest, it's so easy a dummy could do it." Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I ain't done it yet. I've got the paper. You know, the butcher paper. I've got that. I've got everything I need. John, how are you doing? Has more fat, what caused it to be more juicy. When I want this week, I seasoned the pork butt with just salt, pepper, and garlic. Smoked until the under temp hit 160. I wrapped them in foil. Then I cooked it until 210. And it pulled like butter. Got you, John. Good day at work today. So easy a caveman can do it. The only thing I've cooked on the smoker's hamburger. I went out and I got a temperature gauge that has 4 probes on it, and it's all Wi-Fi. So I can set in here. I think it's right here. ThermaPro. ThermaPro is the one I've got, and there's 4 different probes to it: a gold, a black, a blue, and a silver. And I can put all 4 of them in, and then it Bluetooths to me. Brian, I'll be honest, there is quite a few folks in here that have been doing it for a long time and have been given good advice. I mean, you need a smoker. You need. I like this ThermaPro thermostat that I got. It worked very well for me. Not really, in all honesty, not really knowing what I'm doing. It worked really well for me. But the only thing that I've been brave enough to do, like I said, is hamburger. As you start watching them, Aaron, do you find a lot of people do things differently? What I've got, Brian, is just a master built electric smoker, and it uses wood chips, and I've got it figured out to a point. But, you know, oh, come on, slow down, buddy. Slow down. Like I say, the only thing, and I've experimented with different woods, putting different wood chips in, with different stuff in the pan to see what I could find I like the best. Now, Jedi, where I kind of went off the rails there, I found 3 different rubs that I really, I liked what I read on them. And all 3 of them you could get at Walmart. And what I did is I went to Walmart and I bought some of all 3, and I just blended the stuff right together. So I know what the 3 are that I've got. What is this guy doing? I don't want to enter that vehicle. I want to enter this vehicle here. So I know what the 3 are that I used, and I could redo it, but I did that rather than just salt and pepper and garlic in that. I started on electric smoker like what you got, XR. No, I had a pellet grill smoker that I only smoke with it. My neighbor does catered smoker work. He likes to do his smoker's on a trailer and looks like a Sherman tank. I've seen some of them. Them are pretty nice, bud. And Jedi, that makes sense. That makes sense. It is Dex. It is Dex, and I'm trying to get Green to chat the same. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. How are you doing tonight, Dex? Guys, we are still 1 follower from hitting our follow goal of 300. 1 follower on that green side. June 7th was our cutoff date, and we had to be at 300. We're setting at 299 on June 7th. We are so close. Had 6 different barbecue sauce. Let people put the sauce they wanted on. Good deal. What? I'm assuming you're playing Farm Sim. What map are you on, Dex? I find saltines and pork is better to go with a sweeter rub than a tangier one. Jared's on fire. He's on fire, guys. Jojo, I was looking at it. I was looking up there and I seen it, or you'd have got me. You'd have got me bigger than day. Farm Sim on Riverbend. Good deal. He's going to go back to get this little bit he missed, isn't he? He sure the heck is. Oh, Lord. Hey, you behind me rear end the combine. Why are you in here hiding from your sister? She's right here around the corner, just waiting for him. Did she get you, did she? Did she get you? He run in here to me to protect himself. Jared, them pictures you sent? Holy hell, dude. Holy hell. I can't wait. I'm usually not in a hurry. Oh. Not in a huge hurry for that, the whole birthday thing, but man, I can't wait to show that off. Now let's get him up here and get him emptied as we're driving. I kind of had an idea, and I threw some of them out there, and I didn't know if I was going overboard with that or not, and then to see what you put in and what you got going, I'm like, holy hell. Guys, I'll be dead honest. We are going to do some ATS on that birthday stream. And the skin on that truck is going to be a skin that nobody has ever seen before. And you guys have seen some amazing skins that Jared has done. And this in here just tops them all. It just 100% tops them all. It's amazing. Yep, June 23rd. You can add pretty much any kind of sauce you want to it. See, I would want to probably smoke it. Oh, that front wagon's not full yet. I would probably want to smoke it. Oh, the front wagon is full. But not have any sauce with it, because the sauce that I like versus the sauce Mama likes is going to be a little different. So I want to smoke it and then turn around and whomever add the sauce they want. Whole hogs is a hobby. The only thing I used was a Kingsford charcoal, and I would soak hickory chips. We used to do that dark thorn with the Lions Club. Now that's when I was growing up, and I was just there as a helper. You need to calm down. If you're pissing her off and she's chasing you around, it's your fault, mister. But, you had other guys there that knew what they were doing, dark thorn. I wasn't that guy. They knew what they were doing, and they were good with it. But, oh, Lord, we'd cook quite a few hogs in a year's time. You're doing a 24-hour... John, where in the Sam Hill did you get that from? Where did you even come up with that idea from? I never said anything like that. Aaron, June 23rd. Come on. Your birthday's June 27th? I had to add there. I don't know if you've ever sent that to me in Discord or not. That's why, now Graham, there's a barbecue place down there that's kind of a corporate type place called City Barbecue. And I know you've got them down there in Columbus, and when you get anything there, there's never sauce on anything. They've always said that too many places try to hide the flavoring of the meat with a sauce, and they want the meat to taste like the meat, and then they want you to know they're not trying to hide anything. They're that confident. Mom's is June 15th, Dad's is June 11th. A lot of June babies in here. Yeah, Aaron, I've got yours. There are a lot of June babies in here. Dutch Kiwi, Lady D, Vix, Jojo, Blondie, Truckin' J, John Ashcraft, Aaron, Mortar. We got a lot of June birthdays here. Oldest daughter's June 4th. For 2 weeks, Brian. Kind of a schooling type thing. June 23rd was actually also, so my first stepmom, the one that passed away from breast cancer, her dad, which would have been Grandpa Bradley, it was also his birthday. And every June 23rd, him and I would always get together, and I'd always tease him, well, I'm finally the same age as you. June 23rd. But we would always spend, at least a couple hours together on that day, because it was both of our birthdays. And last birthday he had, him and Grandma were in the home. And my cousin, had come over too. So we were both in there. And we were sitting there and we were talking, plain as plain could be, happy birthday, going through all that stuff. Everything was fine, dandy. And all of a sudden his dementia kicked in, and he was like, hey, he says, we gotta get these hogs loaded. They're waiting for him down at the butcher. We got to get them loaded. Come on, help me get these in here. My cousin had experienced it before, and she jumped right up. She said, you want me here, Grandpa? I got them, and I'll work them this way. And she kind of looked at me, and she gave me a look, and I'm like, oh shit, I got to help load these hogs. And I jumped up and did the same thing, and we sat there in a nursing home room, and we got the hogs loaded on a trailer and got them ready to hit the road. And I can remember him saying, you're good to go, Doug, and snapped right out of it. He was right back to himself. Didn't even know what happened. And that was tough. That was his last birthday. But by God, I did get a chance to spend it there with him. For Girl Scouts? Wow. Hey, Lane, how are you doing? Yeah, I got a little fear of what's going on with Dad, of that possibly being what he's got the starting signs of, and nobody in the family ever had anything like that. My grandpa, his dad, was, I didn't mean to hit that button, I meant to hit that one. He was, oh heck, I've already brought it back here. He was 100% on point right till the end. It's tough. It's tough, Graham. Hello. How are you doing, Mr. Red? Do we have a puppy? Nope. We have a blankie. Let me get a drink here real quick. Red, how'd the trucking go? I saw there was 4 of you. I couldn't find Max for the longest. He must have been a late bloomer. Well, they're saying it could happen, Lane. You don't know that it will, bud. Let's hope that don't happen. Got you, Mr. Red. Christopher, I got anywhere from 1.5 inches up to just over 1.2 inches. So it wasn't anything horrible. It's what I needed. It's truly what I needed. So I'm happy with how it turned out. Ty Lee, thank you. That happened 12 minutes ago, and it just now showed, the alert just popped up. Ty Lee, thank you for the follow over on the red side. I truly appreciate that. Much love. I actually should do it right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Renegade Nation. Grab your favorite beverage, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got to do it. We got to do it right. Guys, if you haven't hit that thumbs up on the red side yet, do me a huge solid. Hit that thumbs up. Our goal every stream is to hit 50. It just helps with the stream, helps with the video. And if you're not a subscriber on Red, we're pushing hard to get to that 1,500 mark. I believe we're at 1,450. We're less than 50 away now. But and if on that green side, guys, we're one off our goal. Our goal was to hit 300 followers on June 7th. It's June 7th, and I got till 11 o'clock to get one follower. The first of our family to have it called vascular dementia. Gotcha. I understand 100%, Graham. Darkthorn, I've only had one Coney dog at Sonic, and mine definitely fit inside the bun. I had never been to a Sonic before, so I did one hot dog and I did one hamburger so I could experience both. And my experiences at the one in Marion, Ohio was I was never going to go to Sonic again. It was pretty rough. Bingo! OMG Jarv. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Renegade Nation. Grab your favorite beverage, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We just did it, guys. I'm going to give it a second, and then I'm going to hit refresh. But that should be number 300. Thank you. We have met our goal. We have met our goal. I wanted, the whole reason I went to Sonic, guys, the whole reason I went was I wanted the pickle slushy. I wanted that. And apparently it's only at certain locations, and it is not available at the location in Marion. I didn't go to Marion for it specially. You say you need one more. Jarv, I appreciate that. I'm all over. That's the only three I'm at. Brady, thank you. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Jared. But thank you, Aaron. You also said thank you. But I had a doctor's appointment over there anyway, and it was lunchtime, so I was going to grab something to eat quickly, and that's where I went, because we had just talked about the Sonic pickle slushy, and I said I gotta try this thing. Oh, Bessie, I got a sweet iced tea, and I think they forgot the tea. You got sugar water, do you, Darkthorn? Okay, where are we at here? Let's hit refresh, and let's see that big 300. Bingo! Perfect bowling game, guys. We did it. We did it. Now we got to set a new goal. What do we do? 350 by the end of the month? Kevin, how are you doing? Brady says sure. I mean, here's the deal. I can set it for 300 and 320 by the end of the month, and if we push and we get to 321 and do it, yeah, we met our goal. We did a good job. But if we set it for 350 and we push hard and end up getting to 345, no, we didn't hit our 350 goal. But we ended up at 345 instead of 321. That makes sense? That was actually, guys, I never worked at Walmart at all. I've just done a lot of reading on Ray Kroc and Sam Walton. And that was one of Sam Walton's big deals, was setting goals. If you're going to set your goal mediocre, you're going to hit it every time. It's not a big deal. But if you're going to push yourself, you're liable to end up further than where you was if you'd have just set a mediocre goal, because once you reach it, you're done. But if you set it higher and you push hard, you end up further ahead. Flying Red, how are you doing? How'd your stream go today? I think 500 by the end of the month is a little bit aggressive, John. I think that's pushing real hard. But someday we'll be there. Okay, while I'm waiting for him this trip, I am going to set up our crop rotation for this next year here. Well, I guess first I've been back for a while. I'm coming for pizza in September. You just have to let me know when, Flying Red. Okay, this here says Green Dream. Buckley Corner. Okay, I believe that's this map. Yep, this is this map. So I'm going to make that bigger right here while the combine goes through. Then we're both soy. Okay, so the corner and Buckley go together. Corn. So corn is going in Buckley East, and we're going to do wheat, soy, and soy. Fox, middle, north, and south. I think them three there go together. Corn. So we know corn comes back here. Okay. Tanner. Okay, Tanner. Corn. Oh. Corn goes on, well, soy goes on Tanner. Corn goes on Horn north front. And south front would be wheat, soy. Okay, north middle, south middle, and back. Them should be the same. South middle. Well, this is north middle. It's corn this year, so it's soy. South middle would be corn. And the backfield would be wheat, soy. Now we got Dad's front and back. Wheat, soy goes to corn. Soy goes to wheat, soy. And then the new farm, we haven't named them fields yet. We haven't named them yet. But we've got grass, we've got alfalfa, and we hope the alfalfa works. It didn't as of last month. Before we go forward, we're going to have to get the wheat planted. So I might as well get the... I'll take this up to dump. I may end up with wagons full. I'll run them up to the farm. And then we'll turn around and get the other four-wheel drive. We'll get it put on the air seeder. Get it ready to do its thing. Rebecca, how are you doing? Oh, that front one is full. I don't remember them in the shape of a stop sign, Darkthorn. Ours was rectangled. Who's this guy? Is this guy KT? KT, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, we're going to empty some wagons, guys. Anybody else have rectangle or have stop sign shaped pizzas when they were in school? Yeah, ours was rectangle, Darkthorn. We found them at Walmart, of all places. I don't think our cooks were that creative. See, now you see this? We don't understand what good pizza is, apparently, because we didn't get the stop sign shaped pieces. We all got the the leftover rectangles. Rogue said same here. Not bad, just relaxing, thinking fish and out. Square? KT, you guys had square pizzas? You know what they did? They took our rectangles and cut them in half, and they gave KT them. They were turning one pizza into two. Tyson, I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing? See, Graham, that's exactly what Darkthorn's talking about. Mexican-style pizza shaped like a stop sign. Yeah, we never had that. We never had that. What was the name of the place, Aaron? Really, Brian? Pizza made on a sheet pan. Goodfellas. Why does that sound familiar? You can get them Mexican ones at GFS, Graham. Festada? Little place in Oklahoma. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, you son of a gun. Come on, come on, come on. No, Goodfellas sounds familiar, and it's not the movie. But I don't know why it sounds familiar. You had circle pizzas, small circle pizzas, Lee? We got to run now. I didn't know that. We have a GFS in Findlay. What's your question, CM? I don't know that we had that stuff there to dip it in, Graham. We had ketchup. You don't have to. You want me to be honest, CM, you'll never, ever need it in game. You're not going to have a flat tire with it. But if you've got the money to do it, it looks more realistic having it on there. You look like you're a little better prepared. That's the reason I do it. But in all honesty, you'll never need it in game, ever. I still got a semi over there. I don't know with this advanced maintenance mod if that is something that is an option or not. He jukes right, jukes left. Around the telephone pole. I don't use that one. I've got a realistic fertilization that I'm going to try to fiddle with. Run it with advanced maintenance and RCS. And man, it looks like the absolute real deal. John the Duck now, or? Man, guys, we're getting a lot of kern. It's unit convert mod. That one's not out public yet, Fred. That I don't know, B-Mac. Working overseas, McCracken. I do, Graham, but I'm gonna back off. I've got word that she's not. She feels like I'm really coming down on her on purpose, and I'm not. I've tried to joke and play, and I don't want to upset her. Love her to death. She's a good girl. I don't want to upset her. When I'd make the comment, I'm really happy that she found a game that she absolutely loves to play. I was serious, and I'm sure if when I do figure out the whole convoy thing, start bringing some folks in and doing our race game for fun, I'm sure she'll join. I was gifted a membership to his Patreon, McCracken, and I went in and tried to put it in. The first one it let me in. The second one it wouldn't, and I ended up kicked clear out of his Discord and can't even get back in it now. I have no clue what the hell's going on. But no, Graham, I was too. I think we all were. You know. She used to talk a lot in here, and she had a lot of fun in here, and she still does. But you know, I'm assuming she's still playing ATS right now, and that's fine, no big deal. As long as she's having a good time, that's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, I was gifted a gold membership, McCracken, and when I went in and went to put it in. The first time it let me in, that first month, everything was fine. But that second one, it wouldn't let me in at all. and I ended up kicked totally out of his Discord. I can't even get in and see or do anything in there now. I will be honest, it ticked me off. It ticked me off bad. I have yet to look to see this one. Because I got another one that I'm boiling mad on. Yep, they ain't touched it yet. But then again, it is Sunday. I'll give him that. So we're sponsored by G-Portal here. G-Portal took $50 out of my account the other day. I want to know why. Right. But what I'm saying, Aaron, I got gifted the first month and I got in and everything was fine. And then I got gifted a second month and it wouldn't let me in for the second month. Richard raising Cane on the green side. Yeah, I don't understand why it did what it did. I have no clue. I may have done something wrong. I think Thunder does a lot of good things for the game. And I did. I made the comment and I'll stand behind the comment. But I think this whole RCS thing, I think, is a home run. And when the next farm sim comes out, I think Giants, I think that needs to be base game. But I think they need to let him put the daggone thing in the base game. Don't try to rewrite something that's already wrote and works well. I agree, B-Mac. But, you know, there's no sense in them trying to have guys try to recreate it because he's got it figured out and it works. I've done a few back when things were a little different, Aaron. You know, I had a few that I did work with, and tried to show a little bit of support. You know, right now I just can't. I'd love to do something for MRG. Cause I do like MRG, and, I had my first dealing with Antler the other day. Very positive, very positive. That's where that other mod's coming from. That I've got it. I'm going to play with it some and see what I think. And they want feedback. They may not do that rewrite and take credit. What do you mean? No, McCracken, I don't want him to do that at all. This man's got it figured out. He's got a system. It works. Leave it alone. Bring him on. Make it a base game that he adds in there and pay him for it. And I'm not saying give him $1 million for it, but you know, I think you got to do the right thing there. Aaron, I think, doesn't that drop alpha this week and beta in 2 weeks? Legacy makes some amazing stuff also, Graham. That's a fact. Legacy sent me a few things a while back, and I loved them to death. See, that sucks, McCracken. Aaron, I thought hard about reaching out to MRG and see if I couldn't jump on that one on alpha. And add that fertilization mod to it. And trying that map with the fertilization, with everything. Well, if they can do it that way, it'll work. If they can do it that way, it'll work. Trying to grab something right here, guys. Who said anything about ATS tonight, John? McCracken has a mod on itch? I did not know that, Graham. I can't answer that, Cable. I don't know. I truly don't know. I really enjoy the playthrough. I enjoy what I'm doing, and I don't have a map out there that I'm ready to replace it with yet. Hell, I ain't even got 200 hours on this map yet. Oh, fair enough. I did not know that, McCracken. Congrats, bud. You know, I'm still on, oh shoot. Trying to get a picture for you guys here. I'm still on Ray County for the Green Dream Farm, and hell, I'm, just on that playthrough alone over 750 hours. Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily, so I do have a goal that, please tell me that went. There we go. I want to pay the loan back, you know, be out of debt. And I mean, that's going to be a big one in itself. And just have the actual dream. The problem is I just now sat down and started to add animals and that stuff to this. So it's going to take longer to get through a season now than what it did before. That's going to change some stuff up. Where can I? It's right there. Let's move it up here. Well, why won't it? By God, it will not let me zoom it in. Look right here at this, guys. And I can't zoom it in. It won't let me, but you have nitrogen, phosphorus, potash, your pH, and I can't really read that one. It adds a place where where you're also dealing with insecticides and fungicides and all kinds of stuff. I mean, this is huge. If this, we can get this figured out, this is huge. From what Antler told me yesterday, Aaron, it's not done yet. There's still a lot of work they're doing to it, so it's not ready yet. And that's where I'm going to see what I can do. I'll put it that way. Yeah, RCS just isn't code. It's how you use scripts. See, my problem, Cable, is I get on the map helps, but the playthrough really helps. I get tied into a playthrough and I just have so much fun. I get addicted to it. You know what I'm saying? And Aaron, I think that's going to continue to happen. That's the reason I've kind of watching. Where did that mod come from, McCracken? That sounds like an interesting one. I want one where if you screw up and you roll a semi or you roll a tractor and wagons, I want the grain to fall out of it. Guys, we about got the kern all shelled. Only DM I got is from Darkthorn. I've actually heard that about that map. Christopher, I think a lot of things underperform with AI. Hey, Grave Reaper. It's in my DM now, McCracken. McCracken's like, I knew it was. Be patient. Big, that would be a good one. That would be a good one. Must be a windy day. That flag is really raising Cain. I think you ought to be able to load 90% of it back in big. You're going to lose some, but the majority of it you can use a bobcat and get it scooped up. I think I did a good job explaining it, and this is my opinion. Giants kind of gives us the map. It's a lot of the interstates, and the modders add everything from the interstate over and make the game what it is today. I mean, I think Giants, so many people hammer Giants engine, this, that, and the other, and I don't think the Giants engine's a bad thing. Shut off. But without the mods and everything that they do, the game would be significantly different. Significantly different. Who's this dairy kid? You ever heard of him, Graham? That would be awesome, Big. I should call you Big Farmer because Big Sven's big. I get you both in here and say Big, and you both think I'm talking to you. And Jared says, I'm happy being the devil tonight. I ate good tonight. Got a fresh haircut. I'm ready to rock. His name sounds familiar, Graham. Sounds familiar. Never heard of her? I.O. Graham, I.O. Dairy Kid's gonna end up in the corner tonight. He keeps that up. Who do you root for again, Dairy Kid? Go who? The Blue Babies? Graham, is he talking about the team up north? Is that who he's talking about? The Blue Babies? Unfortunately. He's a closet Michigan fan, is he? Hey, look at it this, Graham, look at it this way. We have yet to hear Roll Tide Roll tonight. I mean, hey, I think Derek Kid stole too many of my crayons glue. I think he has. Did not, Flying Red. I saw the Memorial Golf Tournament in Columbus had some TV tower knocked down and stuff like that from the storms. CM, you're not even from down there, so why would you even say that? Why would you even say that? The only reason you're saying that is because I'm a Buckeye fan. Don't know, Derek Kid. I'm not being a smart ass, Derek Kid. I truly don't know. I would ask how in the hell you would end up living in Indiana and Alabama is your favorite football team, but hey, I live in Ohio and my favorite basketball team's the Lakers. Well, they're my favorite because when I started watching the NBA as a kid, they had a guy by the name of Magic Johnson that just blew my mind. I mean, I'm sure there are Chicago fans all over the world because of a guy by the name of Michael Jordan. Yeah, I saw that, Graham. JoJo must be an Oregon Duck fan. Boilermaker, what the heck is that? You're making stuff up now, CM. North Carolina even have a football team, Flying Red? My NFL team's the Cowboys. Yeah, I know. I'm going to take a ribbon on that one, but they're, oh, shoot. Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett, Tony Hill, Drew Pearson, Randy White. I mean, that's the reason I started liking the Cowboys. Saves place Dallas 18. No one touchdown. No touchdowns lately. Okay, smart ass. That's my corny joke for the night. What year, Big Farmer? What was his name? Yeah, you are a cowgirl, Derek Kid. We know. We got stuff just laying out everywhere. As soon as we get this wagon parked over here, guys, we're going to take a look and see how much, how many bushel of kern we harvested. Never really gotten into football, but I watch the Packers from time to time. Only short team I follow. San Francisco 49ers. Yeah, flying around 3 hours from Morgantown. Planes don't even touch down in Dallas. Look at Mac Power. Look at Mac Power. No, I don't watch a lot of the NFL at all anymore for personal reasons. I do watch a lot of college. I love college football. Love high school football too. You know, and what's interesting is NIL's coming to high school football. NIL is coming to high school football. Never been an Alabama fan, but I'm going to be real honest. I like Nick Saban. Nick Saban's got a good head on his shoulders. He's a good coach. And Nick Saban, I don't feel he was done coaching. I think he saw what NIL was going to do to college football, and he said, "I'm done. I'm not going to play this. Buy your team." You know. That kid was something special, Darkthorn. That kid was something special. So I got Buckley West. And I have Fox North. Home South Front. Home back. And dad back. That's our 5 wheat fields, guys. From New York, don't like any New York sports team other than college hockey. Yeah, and I do. I believe that on Nick Saban. I think he was an amazing coach, and he saw what NIL was going to do to college football, and he said, I don't want to be a part of that, and I respect that. You know, now when it comes to a good college game, and generally Ohio State, Michigan is going to be, as a Buckeye fan, that's my biggest game of the year. I want to win every time, but I don't want to see any of the boys out on the field get hurt. I don't care on what team. I don't want to see any of them get hurt, but I also don't want the refs to be lopsided. If Ohio State wins by 2 and it was the refs that did something that gave them the points to win, I don't want the win that way. You know? That's a fact, Graham. And I'll tell you what, that Caleb Downs is he's a very good young man. You know, I got a lot of respect for Jeremiah Smith. He got offered NIL money way above what Ohio State was playing him or what Ohio State had him at in NIL, and he turned them all down. He said it ain't about the money. I'm gonna be honest, Red. I've heard some good stuff about that whole situation, and I've heard some bad stuff about that situation. So he's got his 2 boys through. He did bring some talent into Colorado. They followed the name. He brought the talent in, and it did 100% help them win more games than they had been winning. But I don't know that I consider him a great coach. Their kid way up north, like Canadian Border close. Gravedigger, that's where Dairy Kid's from too. Pretty close to Notre Dame. The Notre Dame Michigan game gets pretty crazy. You should see his jet. It's got like Nike Air Jordan emblem on the tail fin and his yacht named Catch 23. Michaels? He's got the money to do that, Darkthorn. Yeah, but the problem is, and what I don't like is you've got, you're liable to have two number twos. You're going to have a number 2 on offense and a number 2 on defense. I didn't remember that was Chris Carter's number. Chris Carter, I think, was very good, but I'll tell you what, some of these receivers we've seen come through Ohio State here lately, I think they're better than Chris Carter. I'm not supposed to be planting soybeans. Thank you for catching that, Bradshaw. That's supposed to be wheat. Bradshaw, thank you for catching that there. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be planting soybeans. Got a question. What's going to happen right there now? Nope, it's going to let the wheat come through. How are you doing, Mary? Yeah, that was about a mess. Now you sound like you're up in KT's part of the world, Grave Reaper. He's right on the Canadian border, but he's in Maine. Okay, we're going to check again and make sure we have no soybeans there. We don't. Ooh, you guys wouldn't have said anything. I'd have had a royal mess. I'd have had a royal mess. I like both of them. I still love that critters mod. Love it, love it, love it. I don't think I ever ran the critters mod in 22. I didn't know what I was missing. If I'm going to keep that flatbed down on that other farm, I'm going to have to buy another truck. Boy, I kind of wish I was, kind of wish I had a, yeah, we missed right there. Kind of wish I had a 40-foot air drill like this slamming them beans in. What do you mean you snooze, you lose? I ain't snoozing. We got a baby girl back there. Use 28 top dress blazer. So I'm going to put a starter down that's got about 30 pound of nitrogen, 60 pound of phosphate, 60 pound of potash. Not really worried about sulfur and zinc at that point in the game. And then I'm going to come back in the spring and I'm going to do some population counts, some tiller counts to get an idea of what my yield is. And let's say that yield is 100 bushel an acre. I'm going to go ahead and hit it with 90 pound of nitrogen, and I'm going to add 9 pound of sulfur and 0.9 pound of zinc in a top dress. So I'm going to use an applicator using 28 thiazole and zinc. Does it matter which way you plant end rows? What do you mean? You can plant end rows any way you want. What I'm doing here is I'm just going to border the field twice. And then once we're bordered, we're ready to go. We'll just start going back and forth. No, it shouldn't matter which way you're turning. You know, I got a question. This is planting, isn't it? Okay. It is planting. For me, IRL, I think I tend to do my end rows. I will put the left end of the drill up against the edge of the field because my right eye I'm blind in. So it's easier for me to spin and keep an eye, spinning my head to the left and keeping an eye of where the end of the drill is. So basically the exact opposite way of what I just did there. But that's IRL, and that's the reason I do it. Oops, didn't mean to hit that button. You know, you don't realize just how much bigger this drill is over that John Deere 30 footer till you get it out here and get going and think, holy crap, we are hauling the mail here. So I prefer to do the end rows first. And the reason I prefer to do that, because that tells me where I need to pick up and put back down. Where if I do the end rows last, I'm not, you know, an expert at guessing. Come on, turn. I'm not an expert at guessing right where to pick up and put down. With the state we're getting now, because I screwed up and planted the beans and planted over them, and now we're getting this state. If we didn't have this and we had the actual regular looking rows, you could see what I'm talking about. Be careful, Schwope. There goes Dan in the train. Shoot. So am I going to take a 40-foot drill and go over there for 1 foot that I missed? Nope. Not going to do it. Can't make me. No, I'm dead serious. I won't. I will not do it. I would not do it IRL. I'm not going to do it here. I'm actually able to live with that, believe it or not. I know that's strange with me. Yeah, Mom and I are looking to get some Angus. Sirloin medium rare is the first one's name, and sirloin medium is the second one's name. That second one can be in the second one can be in that 8-ounce range, but I'd kind of like that medium rare as a 16-ounce range. That's the same Angus you're talking about, Graham? Sure. Who's this guy? How are you doing, Fingo? How was truck driving? You finally wreck out and call tonight? There you go. This air drill takes a little bit of time to go down. I didn't, that last pass, you see, I didn't get it down fast enough. Down now. That was better. They should call these Coney dogs biochemical warfare. I missed that, Darkthorn. It was a blast. We wrecked a lot. Well, I understand. Yeah, you wrecked too, Mr. Red. No, I didn't wreck. I'm a perfect driver. No, you're not. You wrecked too. Wait, till someone unfollows, and we'll have the party again tomorrow, Fingo. Belling A sucked. Always loaded wagon. We had a kick baler, Graham. So we didn't have to ride the wagon. We had a kick baler. It kicked them in. What always sucked to me was the loft. You know, I had a buddy that I helped bale once when I was younger, and we did ride the wagon there. And you needed to make sure that the guy running the tractor had some control, or you were going like this and it was driving you. Yep, you know what I'm saying? I've seen you drive. Quit lying, Mr. Red. But, you know, the getting up in the hay mow, holy crap, was that hot. 972 degrees up there. Yeah, I counted every one of them. I didn't screw up on the last pass. It's going to do it every time I come from down here, because when it goes down, that's What's there, Red? There ain't anything I can do about it. See, it turned to that as I got down here and got into it. We're gonna turn here, and that's what's here. That's what it's gonna get into. No matter how I do it, it's gonna do this. Unless I put it down late like I did over there, and then it goes right. But yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I ain't screwed nothing up. Look at that. We got two of them here. How are you doing, big boy? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's just based on what the texture is. When I got to this field, I foobarred and started planting beans. Unfortunately, I only made it about 50 foot. Someone said something. I'm like, Jesus, I forgot to switch it to wheat. So we got it painted back over, and we're putting our wheat in the ground now. I got 5 fields going in. This field 1. So now if I start this at the right time, I started it early, and now it's in this one we're starting, so it does this clear to the other end. This is the backfield at Dad's house. I figure we'll do Binkley West, which will be, that's Binkley East. Over there's Binkley West. We'll do it next. We're getting plenty of nitrogen down here. We don't have to worry about that. Start working in and behind here. We're going to need fertilizer. We're going to need seed. We got enough seed to do the next one, but we're going to need fertilizer up here. And the flatbed truck is down on that south farm. The new one we bought. I had to tend to a pump. A pump? Sump pump? I don't, Darkthorn. Irrigation pump. Major League was the name of it. Gotcha. I'm about to run out of starter, guys. Wild thing. Willie Mays was in that movie? I didn't know that. Going to save this time. I knew it would. Pickup truck down here. Is this the pickup truck? Nope, that's a Bobcat. Yeah, let's visit it. There's the pickup truck. Oh, Willie Mays Hayes. Yeah. I remember that now, Graham. CM said it too. Guys, we never did check to see what our corn yield was. And I don't remember where this tank's got to be in here. Oh, yeah, it is. I put it in with that. This could be a bear to get out. I love that emote. Omar Epps. I don't know who Omar Epps was, Blazer. Hey, I'm wanting to get this wheat in the ground. We got rain coming. I want the wheat in, the rain to fall on it. Oh, the one you talked about, CM? Good deal, bud. I am worky. Worky, not talky. Now I sound like Chris Farley. And if you think I'm going to do the guy in the coat thing, I'm not doing it. Even though I want to so bad, I'm not doing it. Bengals ain't said a word all night, and he's like, come on, man, you want to do it. I do, but I'm not going to. That's not good, Christopher. Huh. Housekeeping. Frank, how come you keep bringing the police into this? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the Sam Hill is going on? Yeah, that'd have been bad, McCracken. I know I filled up out of here before. I stopped it before it hit the truck, John. Guys, I know damn well I filled it off here before. See, that's how I was at first, Christopher, and it wouldn't take anything at all. Got one more direction here. Have a good night, Red. God dang it. Freaking G-Hub and their freaking software. When you get out of a tractor and the steering wheel yanks you back to center, yep, that's the software. I have no clue what to do here now. I've opened it. There, it did it again. I've opened and closed the this. Any ideas? We did, Frank. It's not filling. Is not filling. Yeah, it's I got it filled before, McCracken. I filled it right off the tank. John, they're open right now. Well, McCracken, I filled off that trailer. When I planted the wheat last year, I filled off that trailer. Filled just fine. The only mod I've added since then was a fertilize buggy. Only mod I've added. But there again, I haven't changed any of them. Same key bindings as before. I'm at a loss. I tried forcing it from the truck, and I tried from the truck and from the trailer. And it said there was no point. I tried sucking it in off the planter from the tractor, from the air drill, with the lid open, with the lid closed, everything. Nothing at all. Hate to have to, now I got crap down here in my way. Look at there. But Schwoke, what doesn't make sense is last year when we planted the wheat, you were in here, you watched me. I filled it from that tender. Why wouldn't it fill this time? I mean, it's strange. I'll fill around with it some off stream. Haven't done an update. I planted that wheat after that Giants update come through. You know, we got it filled. We're going to move on. I don't really want to have to run to the house every time we need to do this because we got 2 fields down here. You know, and then we do get a little closer to the house and we can make it work. I have that, there is a pull behind tank, a Patriot, I think is what it's called. I think I've got it in this playthrough that if I attached it to the back. I wonder, Christopher, I think that may have been what you were asking. What if I hooked the nurse trailer right to the back? I wonder if it would have filled then. Shouldn't have to do that, but if it works, it works. I just hope I've got enough to finish this and then the field right here to the left of me, because both of them go to wheat. Darn it, Johnny, darn it, Johnny, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. This is my first field. I got 5 fields to plant. Ozzy, how are you doing, bud? You guys trying to trick me. Hope you ain't sending choppers there, Whirlwind. That's a little out of your jurisdiction there, buddy. Um, hey, Jables, top drawer. We did a shot. We did a shot of it last night. When I get to the end of the field, guys, I'm going to run into the bathroom real quick. This is my third 32 since I sat down here. So I'm just kind of getting ready to up and move before you guys all start your drip stuff. We give them charcoal, Fozziewig. Okay, we're going to come up here and we're going to do this field, so I'm not even going to fold it up. I'm doing fine. I had an upset stomach last night, Fozziewig. I'm fine. Okay, give me about 2 minutes. It won't take me long. I'll be right back, guys. Told you it wouldn't be long. Okay. So I don't have Ozempic right now. I've got Trulicity for the next 4 weeks, and I have not taken it yet. Yep, I get Trulicity for 4 weeks as we bounce through this shit again. I'm approved for Ozempic through their own program, and I am approved clear till January of 27. And when I get to the end of it, and I let the doctor's office know, we still end up having to jump through hoops and loops to get it back in there again. Don't get in his field. So Trulicity and Ozempic are supposed to be the same thing. No, Trulicity is a medicine. It's a shot like Ozempic. I have no clue what the hell that is, Frank. Remember, my contact's acting up, bud. Does Trulicity make lawnmowers too? Well, I'm Jared, I'm not through insurance. I'm right through Ozempic, which is Norvo Nordisk or something. I'm right through their program, through the company. And last year, at the 3-month mark, new shipment, my next 3 months worth showed up at the doctor's office. I went up, picked it up. I was good to go. And it worked that way for the whole year. And now this year it's not. You got to submit new paperwork again at the end of every damn 3 months for a program that I'm already approved for till January of 27. It's a freaking joke. Yeah, I apologize, Frank. I just can't. On the screen up there, my contact's jacked up tonight for some unknown reason, and I can't see it. T with a twist. But yeah, Jared, last year everything ran perfectly fine, no issues at all, and now this year it's you know, we went through this the first go around, and doctor's office submitted paperwork, and poof, everything showed up. Everything was good for 3 months. You know, now here we go again. But she did, it takes 2 weeks for the paperwork to go through. So she gave me a month worth of Trulicity to get me through that. Matt, how are you doing? Simplicity. It's simplicity. CM. My father-in-law's got one. Good deal, Matt. You know, she wanted up the rate to 2 milliliters, 2 ounces, 2 whatever, which is the max you can take of Ozempic. And I kind of said I'd rather not. I'd rather take 1, which is the half rate, which is what I'm taking right now. Said I'd rather stick with 1, and the whole purpose is I'm not taking this to lose weight. I'm taking this for my A1C. I'm not using it as a weight loss type deal. And the thing is, my A1C is under control very well with 1. And I said, can we leave it at 1? And then in the future, if we start to have problems, we'll bump it up to 2 then. And she said she liked that idea. You know? But I'm assuming you have a small yard, Graham? mean, I've got an electric weed eater, and I swore I'd never have one, and I had had so many problems with so many gas-powered ones. My wife bought me a nice one that had different attachments on the end. You could use it as an edger, a weed eater, all of this stuff, and even had a little spring-loaded thing. You click a spring, and you go to pull start it, and you just barely this, and it would kick, wouldn't start. I mean, I ran, oh yeah, stabilizer, seafoam. I ran seafoam in the last tank. So the fuel that was in there had seafoam and that in it. And then at the start of the season, I pulled all that fuel out, ran it through the car and put fresh fuel in it. Won't start at all, no matter what I do. What do you think of it, Schwoke? Good deal, Graham. I can, now my weed eater's a 40 volt, and I can run my house 3 times on a full charge. Works for me. It's lighter weight than the gas one. Now, don't get me wrong. I love the smell of the fuel and the oil mixed together and burning. I love that smell because it reminds me of snowmobiles. I do miss that. Good deal, Schwoke. I'm glad. Schwoke and I had a long conversation about them the other day. I showed him the one I bought right off Amazon and everything, and even them spools, to change the spools of wire. I go ahead and instead of buying a spool of wire, mine's already pre-spooled. I buy them in a pack of 8 for like $10. When I run out, which I went through a spool and a half last summer, all year. So when I run out, I just take that old spool out, toss it, put the new spool in. It's already there. Run the wire through, done, ready to go again. But you're not weed eating 11 acres, Christopher. That's mowing. Yeah, you're probably not going to use a battery powered push mower on 11 acres, dude. That ain't gonna happen. You'd start on Monday and finish on Saturday. When I go down and mow the farm, Dad has a grasshopper. It's a 60 something. I don't think it's 60. I think it's a little bigger than that, but it's diesel, and it's one of the new ones where the deck's electric. And one thing I like and one thing I don't. To raise it and lower it, I'd rather have the old bar. Raise it, lower it, what have you. This has got a switch. You go this way and it goes up, this way it goes down. But the thing I really like about it is he can hit a button and the deck stands straight upright to a 90-degree angle. You can put it in the garage, the deck stands straight upright, and then you can get right in there with an impact and zip, 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 take all 3 blades off, take them, sharpen them, clean the deck out, put all 3 blades back on, good to go. Nothing to it. It's a beast. But when I'm mowing here, that mower I got is a 52-inch deck, and it is a what the hell is it again? Ferris. It's a Ferris, and it has the independent suspension on it. I mean, it's actually got shocks and coilover springs on the damn thing. When I went to get that, there was a Bobcat, 2010 or 2012 Bobcat up there, 24 horse, 52-inch deck, used, and they had a price on it, and I called him and I said, will you give me that price out the door, tax included? And he was kind of hesitant because he said, well, heck, I just put it on and listed it. But he finally said yes. And I said, I'm headed that way. Well, somebody got in there 30 minutes before I did and had the cash and bought it. I don't fault him. He didn't know for a fact I was coming. I was a guy on a telephone that said I was coming. And he had that Ferris there, and it was brand new. Well, he's a Ferris dealer. And I figured for what I'm mowing here, that mower there will last me my lifetime. And they had a deal on it where I could get 0% interest, no payment until that fall, which guess what? The crops come off the farm, bought a mower. So I went and I bought that mower. And when Mama got home from Michigan, I'll tell you what, all 3 of the yards were mowed. No, Blazer, it's still down at the dealership as far as I know. Did you get rid of it, Christopher, or what happened? Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll go over and hook up to the trailer right there at Dad's, the landscape trailer, and I'll load that grasshopper on and go down and do the shop. And then ours here, I just pull it out and hit everything here. When his went down before, I took mine over and did that down there, but it was so far behind. It should have been done a week and a half beforehand. And man, there were places down there, the grass, some of the tall stuff was just shy of knee high, and I'm trying to knock that down with my mower and a 52-inch deck. I don't have a diesel. I'm 27 horse. You know, it's got plenty of zoom, but man, you can't go fast when you're into that stuff. And I ended up man, it took a little over 2 tanks of fuel, and you know, I didn't want to end up clearing the back corner and run out. I don't know how many acres is down there, 3, but you know, with his grasshopper, I can mow it quick. Well, till now, I broke the damn thing down there. I'd still like to know how that wire got loose and I got into it. Because where it happened, I was kind of like in a back area around that great big white barn, and there are no trees, no bushes, no nothing where I was. There was nothing there for me to hit. You know, I could see if a tree branch or something got in down there and got a hold of the wires and yanked on them, I could have seen that, but it didn't happen. There was nothing there to get into. Kind of frustrating, to be honest. I think I've got a blade that has a slight bend in it. Not a big one, just a slight one. And I believe I'm seeing that. I wanted to get a second set of blades because what I would normally do is have two sets of blades. And in the beginning of the season, I'd have, you know, everything was sharpened, all six. And I'd have the three on, and then mid-season, I'd pull them three off, put the three backups on, and basically have sharp blades all season. And then over winter, I put the mower away, drop the three that's on it out, take all six out to the farm, sharpen them, and I'm ready to go next year. Jared, you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. JoJo's making sure that nothing's going on over there. Jay, when I was young, I didn't have that amount. I didn't have near that amount, but the mower I had was an old reel mower. I didn't have a motor on mine. That'll make a man out of you. I've just got the two blades, Christopher, for what I'm mowing. Like I said, I'm not mowing 11 acres. You know, with our property, the one up on the corner, and then the lady on the corner that I've been mowing for a few years went and got a push mower, and I think it's a battery powered push mower to do some walking. And I told her if she ever needs a hand, if she's not feeling good, whatever, let me know. You know, but so now I'm just mowing them too now. You know, I don't need that other. What's that? A reel mower, Squid? Reel meaning reels. And as the tires turn, there's a gear in there that the tires are turning this fast and the reel's turning this fast. So the faster you turn that, the faster the reel turns and cuts it. Yep. Yep, I had an old antique one. Had a wood handle on it and then had a wood T handle on the top. That's what I was using. Hey, Waylon, how are you doing? Okay, Dad's back is done. And this is Buckley West. Done. You want me to be honest? I'm surprised. I'm surprised you could use a real mower for 2 straight weeks on 5 acres. Because I was just mowing around where Dad lived there, and yeah, there ain't no way I could have ran one that length of time. What game you gonna play, bud? You turned a moped into a lawnmower once. I'm not even going to ask. Not even going to ask. That's Larry the Cable Guy stuff right there. Hospital Simulator. But in zombie, oh boy, in zombie apocalypse. Okay. farm right here is wheat. I understand both Blazer and Christopher. Uh-oh. Thank you, Cowboy Mikes. Dang it. Got one more thing we got to grab. Dang it. We made a purchase before stream even started, and we never went down and got it. It goes down there on that south farm. I'd kind of like to get it and get it down there. Nothing coming. It does need a little bath, don't it? $10.86. There were a lot of 1086s sold. I'd say the 10 was probably the biggest one sold, then the 15, and then the 9. The 12 and the 14 were the two they sold the least of. That'd be an interesting figure to know. God dang, I keep getting a pain down my left side of outside of my leg. Bought our own fertilized buggy because I do want to start fertilizing in between cuttings. Kind of hope alfalfa works on this map. Alfalfa should have been ready to cut and it's not showing up. It's not a muscle tighten up, it's a nerve shooting a pain. Ain't that the truth? You leave the oven on, Cowboy Mike's? I know your air conditioner went out and they can't get to it yet. Well, you remember I went through it last year. We've got one of them that father-in-law had bought, and they're pretty good. If I could find a way definitely to vent it into this room, you know, actually running the vent down and through the floor and out that way, I'd run it in here to try to help. I've been 84, 85 in here all night. Oh Lord, slow down, dude. Cruise control speed was set kind of up, wasn't it? We're gonna move to ATS here in a few. I was just wanting to get the border of this field done. Kind of wanted to see what it would do here, but we're gonna flip over to the other side and run ATS, Christopher. Okay. Do we have? Let's see here. Okay, guys, that's where I'm going to call it here on this side tonight. I think we got 6.5 hours in on green. We got 4 hours in on the red side. We will be back Monday, Wednesday, Friday this week, 7 to 11 on Twitch and Kick. We will be live Tuesday and Thursday on YouTube and Kick. One of these YouTube nights, I'm sure we'll be on Stitzer with Jedi and Fingo. We are going to flip over. I'm not going to take long. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs briefly, and have everything ready to rock and roll. We're going to go live. We're going to run ATS. May run a couple short loads, may run one longer load. Going to try not to go till 3 in the morning. Try to go to maybe 1 at the latest and get a little sleep, get up and do this again tomorrow. But that being said, hope to see you over on the other side. But until we get a chance to do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.